100 squats!
welcome. Gordito Gatito is in the house. But it's a cat Cheeto. I guess they belong here too. In the cat tree. As a fellow cat. Navi redeemed 100 squats. Oh no. Oh wow.
Cats bully me. I'm literally gonna guilt trip chat. Hold on, look what I'm doing in chat. Look at what I'm doing. Look at me. Look at what you've done.
Come on. Wow.
It's
We
cute.
just have
I'm
to just
crying.
adjust my freaking headset until the right ear
Wow.
starts working.
The Lord of Madness is crying. That's
I'm
crazy.
literally.
Classic. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's the song. So, one of the presents that my mom got me was more of that soundproofing acoustic foam. I think she might be trying to tell me something. Teletubbies? What? What? Where'd you get Teletubbies from? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Nuh-uh. What you need is an air gap. Bum 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 bum. You need an air gap where the only contact points between the first layer and the second layer are shock absorbing. Bum bum bum. Otherwise, the vibration will just transfer straight through the fucking wall to the other side, no matter what material you use. We're talking about soundproofing. Just Sky Nightingale Catty. Thanks to have bodies. Oh yeah. Somebody cough Dorito. Somebody made me a wiki page. Mere second placer is wild. Super wild. Oh, all the things reset. I can't believe it's not butter. Wow. Wow. Bite me. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. I can't believe it's not Meow Squeak.
FBI, open up!
Spam detected. 07 Tracer Omega. Was it super short-lived? They didn't even say anything that I can see. They were just immediately banned. Cotton Automod, probably. I feel like I would have seen that. Let's see. Oh, they did a stream boo. Okay, it was a stream boo bot. Wow. Saybot banned them so fast that their message didn't even make it to Twitch chat. Oh, for 7TV to see. Good job, Saybot. Good job. Hi, Looney Lily. How's life? Wait, why are we mad at ending now? Mod me so I can unban him. No. No. But actually... though, Sky is looking for 2 new mods. Chew, chew, chew. No one deserves to be banned. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum. This is Hail to the King. You need someone in a different time zone to mod your stream when you're offline. Huh? Why do I need to be modded while I'm offline? Question mark. can say naughty words. The only naughty words people say when I'm offline is exclamation mark fish. Naughty, naughty. I shall see to it that no one ever fishes again. Oh yeah. Actually, when the new Twitch pays out, I can actually get the new fishing app. Wow. The new fishing app. The superior fishing app that isn't abandonware. Well, at least I don't think it's abandonware. It has all the features that this fishing app was supposed to have before they abandoned it. How could they do this? It's Monday right now, right? Yeah. It is. Happy Monday. It is almost 2026. Like 3 days. 3 days till 2026. Everything but being able to eat the fish. I hope it has exclamation point mine. I wonder. I wonder. Hmm. I don't see anything. It's really you. I can't believe there's no Twitch, like, liquor mining game. Like, maybe we should make one. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. How did it even work? You like digging a hole? Would it just go straight down, or would it do like a quarry? I don't know. I don't know. gears in my brain are turning, but they're turning slowly. I need rocks to eat them. Hmm. I would need a database, I think. I would need a database. And a bunch of other shit. Like a list of minerals and sprites for those minerals and hole digging, and I'd have to figure out how the hole works. Wow. Maybe you could even have character customization. Ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. I used to have a local database. Python can do that. Python can do that. Um, we need rocks to eat them. What fucking engine would I use, though? I've never had success using Unity or or Unreal to make a 2D app. Oh yeah, there's Godot. I have had success with Godot. 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 Hi, Jelly. How's it go? How's it go? Whoa, thanks for the follow. Oh god. Oh god, the follow counter. $141 musicals. And then I have the option of choosing my next game. Yeah. Ah, thanks to have buddies. Bye-bye. Can't save us. So I'm thinking that everybody mines in the same hole. And it like goes sequentially left to right and then down. And then every stream it resets the hole. And it's completely randomly generated. And then it like saves the record depth. Big hole, big hole. And then maybe there's special pickaxes that you can buy, maybe, that do crazy things like mine multiple blocks. Write this down, write this down. Bum bum bum. This needs Minecraft on Twitch. Mine downwards. We do like left to right. Left to right. Down. How wide should the hole be? Probably like 5 or something. Minecraft on Twitch. Kind of, not really though. Ba ba bum bum. Why is the first thing here how wide should the hole be? Doom can be played on Twitch. You're figuring what you'll mine for. I was thinking the minerals and ores and like crystals and shit would be depth based, but please explain it, sauce even for me. Norway, Norway, it's not sus. It's yeah. It is what it is. We're talking about a Twitch mining game. A mining game. Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Yeah. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Are you a girl? Hi, Meta. Make the hole bigger and try to get as deep as you can every normal mining things. Bum, ba ba dum bum bum bum. Bum, ba ba dum bum bum bum. Bum, ba ba dum ba bum bum. I was thinking that, it could have multiple people going at the same time if they go at a constant rate and they just go down the ladder and then break one block and go back up the ladder. Wait, what is leave with egg? Bro just yoinked my egg. Randomly generated. Depth-based. Bam 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 bam. How do we make the depth tables, though? Do cacos lay eggs? It depends. Anything can lay an egg if you do something freaky enough. Bam ba bam 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 ba bam 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 ba bam bam. It depends. It does, it does. Wow, I think so, buddies. I think we already established that. That this would work. Problematic. Life is tragic. The walls are padded. How do we get the... I forgot how to do. I forgot how to do. I got bad vibes. I'm dramatic. 2D scene. It should be a square. It should be a square. Ja, ja. Should be like 1,000 by 1,000. I think. $1,000 by 1,000. Windowed. Center primary screen, resizable, borderless, transparent. I don't know anybody. I would destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Money, I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Is it possible to capture an app with its sub-windows without using a desktop capture? Is that a thing? Can OBS do that? Honey body, I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I deny any money, any money, any money. I don't anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. You have no idea. Anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Bum by dum bum bum by dum. OBS capture app. It's sub windows. Ba da ba da ba 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 dum ba. Your only option is in DD's display capture. That's so spooky. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Nero did do a cover of Crazy Fucking Robot Body. It was evil though, wasn't it? TBH, evil's a better singer anyway, but you love cardboard. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. It is super scuffed. Especially since, like, I don't know, the main window. The main window is like that, you know? You can't see what I'm doing if I only capture the main window. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? Which one uses my display? This one. What is SDR again? First teamer here. First teamer here. It's like soft dynamic range or something. I assume it's the color. Bam 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 bam. This is your judgment day. Now we got to take your life. It's really nothing new, it's just a thing we like to do. Gotta get ready to run, 'cause here we go. Dun 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 dun. In 2026, I want to be fatter than Sky. It'll be hard, but I believe. What the fuck? I really shouldn't be that hard. We shoot without a gun. We live in black and white. Only 30 kilograms left. I'm sorry, what? You only weigh 20 kilograms? Are you a literal hobbit? Oh well, congrats, you're already fatter than me. Bum ba ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum bum ba ba da bum. Okay, this is spooky. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Really? Somebody did do that. So, please. That work. That feel good. That looks good. Also looks really scary. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 dum ba dum ba dum bum. Perfect momentum, the unyielding haze. Why the you're being rude today? I don't know. I don't know. Resizable. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. What did I have to do to make this work again? Use transparent splash screen. Ba, 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 ba. This setting has no effective display per pixel turn set the false. Right. Right. Display window per pixel transparency. Per pixel transparency. Where is that? Turn that on. Oh. Hold on. Application has to be restarted. Save and close. Ba-da, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam, ba-dum, be-dum, be-dum, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okie dokie. Where's my clear color? Is that under rendering? Rendering. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, viewport. No. Hmm. Is that not a search bar? Debug pre-draw color. No, this is not Warudo. Oh, here we go. It's under environment, rendering environment. Here we go. If I set this to clear, then the background should be transparent by default. What is this? This is Godot. This is Godot. Godot. Even though it's pronounced Godot. Godot. Or something like that. I don't know. It is a game engine. Bum 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 bum. Programming with UI thingy. That's about right, yeah. I need a test image to bring in here. The vibe coding. No, we're not coding any vibrators today, nah. Oh, this is a good test image, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Add a child. Sprite child. But that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Zoom out. Apparently this image is a lot bigger than 1000 by 1000. Exclamation point mine has gone beyond the... Okay, if I put that there, and then I run this, select the current scene as main. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is running as a thing. I need it to not do that. I need it to not run as the thing, because I can't test the transparent background when it's running like that. How do I escape this? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 dun, dun. Bam, 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 dun, dun. How do you run it outside the thing? I just actually have to go to the file. Dun, dun, dun. Or no, wait. I have to build it, I think. Why is my phone playing like weird relaxation music right now? I just noticed. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? It's fucking weird. What is playing this? Hello? Okay, close all stopped it. I have no idea what was running it. I haven't the foggiest idea what was running it. This should run with default settings, I think. Works for me. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It's time for fridge pizza. Let's go. I love fridge pizza. Okay, and now if I go find this. I can't find it because I can't read. Ah! Oh, wait, there it is. Haha. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that's not right. That's not right at all. That background's supposed to be transparent. Hmm. And when I dream. And when I dream. Oh. Wait, I see now. I see now. I see now. I have to enable it with a script. Disturbed gloves on. No, no, it was separate. It was separate. Not the stream's music. Not the stream's music. My phone. I picked up my phone and it was just like playing some fucking zen relaxation music shit. Completely unprompted. I need to attach a script. I need to attach a script to the main node. Bam 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 dum 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 dum. And I need to call. I need to call get tree dot get root dot set transparent background true. Get tree isn't right. It doesn't get tree right. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this needs to be. Oh. Hold on, hold on. This needs to be inside something. I forget the. What's the unload? This stuff's usually in here by default. Where did it go? It's been a long time since I used this. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ta-ba-da-ba-dum, ta-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ta-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, this one uses funk, not deaf. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ready. Ta-da! Okay, that should theoretically work. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Override it. Override it. Did it do the thing? Hi, Busy Kick. Not looking at the screen. That's fine. That's fine. The screen has heckin' nerd shit on it right now, anyway. Why does it still say it has a script attached to it? There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, now let me try running this. Now. Do we get the desired result? We don't get the desired result. Why? Why? Oh, it has to run in compatibility mode. Oh. Only the compatibility renderer can do this. That's no fun. That's no fun. Okay. Let's try and export it. With the compatibility renderer instead. Surely this has to work. Aha! Behold! A borderless window with a transparent background. This is exactly what I wanted. Haha! I did it. I did it. Why do I hear tails smacking things outside my door? Bum, 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 bum. Yay, transparency. How do I get back to... Oh, here we go. Okay, we can get rid of that now. The real question is, how do we go about generating the terrain? We don't even have shit to use for it. Ah! We're gonna have to make like a dirt block. And a background dirt block. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is still open. No. Shit, I don't know how big this should be. Maybe like 32 by 32. 32 by 32 seems right. Right. Yeah. Make it brown. Brown. Where's brown? That's a sexy dirt brown. Not really, actually. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross looking. And... Ew. Why does it feel so puke greeny? Maybe we need to shift it into red more. Oh yeah, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bang, 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 bang. No. No, if I do that, it's gonna be really bad. Can I... Wait, can Gimp do the tileable thing? It's a filter. What is a filter? My sinful confession, you're my obsession. If God is a woman, then God is a weapon. Ba-bum, ba. Hello is just a hole. Say that God's a weapon. I wish you'll hear in good night. Watch me detonate. You might as well marry me. My sinful confession, you're my obsession. If God is a woman, God is a weapon. What am I making? I'm making a thing. Oh, this isn't what I want. Hold on. I wanted to export, not save. Wait, where did this even... Where are you? Oh, it's just in bare documents. Okay. We're making a mining game. A Twitch mining game. Cause why not? God is a weapon. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Let me make a new folder. Oh, create folder. Name. Textures. And this will be dirt.png. Wow. Don't kidnap me. Behold. Wait, why is it so weird? Ew, it has... Ew. It has a filter on it. How do I turn that off? I forgot this is a thing that Godot does. Godot blurry sprays. Fixed by modifying the import settings. Texture filter is set to nearest. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, dragon, hello. Okay. No, does this? It does not. Of silence. And the people bowed and prayed. I'm not sure how to enable tiling. In theory, this texture should tile seamlessly. I'm not sure how to get the engine to actually do it, though. Without just, like, laying down more sprites. I guess is what I'll have to do anyway. Hello, darkness, your old friend. Wow. Let's drag another one in for funsies. Ew. Let's see what happens when we stuck them right next to each other. Holy shit. Holy shit, it is seamless. Guys, I fucking did it. I made a seamless dirt texture. I can art. I can art. Amazing. Seamless dirt, let's go. Okay. I think now we're gonna have to make like a tile object. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba-dun, ba-ba-dun. Also, yes, this is Sword Art Online. You freaking mother preggers, Sky. I think I have feelings. It's amazing I met that toaster. I cannot stop thinking about bread. Why bread? Bam. Can I do a filter on this? Ooh, I can modulate. Is that efficient, though? Bam ba ba da bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da ba da ba bam bam. Do you pay? I can. It's kind of embarrassing. Wow. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Please something stupidly random and then I try not to pass away from it. Maybe. Oh, I can flip. Okay. So let's see. Let's see that I set modulate to like 152. And flip it. Bravo the worm. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Jarder's top to bottom, so the background's on top. I was confused for a second there. That looks different enough. Don't forget me. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Panzeraka. It reminds you of what you were born in. Bam, 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 bam. dun, da da dun dun, da da dun, da da dun dun. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. What if I put a new layer down on top and make some fucking grass? That's not green enough. That'll probably do. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Ba da bum da 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 da. Oh, that doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Maybe I can delete the bottom part. Can I tie it? There's no options. Hmm. Am I having fun? Yeah. I don't know. Is there a view? Does GIMP have a view where I can see the texture tiled? Can I display filters? No. Hmm. Oh, it creates a new image. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Did I? What the heck? Why is that message missing? Is my Twitch chat broken? There's a message in sheep chat, but not in Twitch chat. What the fuck? Bro, Brooking. Thanks for the stretch. Da bye da bye da bye da. Bye da 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 da. Bye bye da 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 da. Alright, maybe I can get away with just showing the grid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That should work, shouldn't it? In theory. A side view of a dirt tile, yeah. But with the grass. But with the grass. Dun by dun. Dun by dun. Dun by dun. No lurking on people when they change underwear. What? What? Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da dum dum bum 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 ba da dum 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 dum. An atlas. I do this as an atlas. Bye bye done. Bye done. Bye bye done. If I do this as an atlas. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum dum ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 da bum bum ba da dum bum bum bum. How do these actually work? Look at the scene script. Um. Dun 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 ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Ah, fuck. How many tiles am I gonna need? Each is 32 by 32. Let's see. Grass, dirt. See, grass. Fuck. We're gonna have to come up with a bunch of minerals, aren't we? And make fucking sprites for all of them. Ah! let's see. We're gonna have grass, dirt, fucking, I don't know, coal. Uh, gravel, clay. Bam, 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 ba, 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 bam, bam, bam. Ba, bam, bam, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bam, bam. Yeah, minerals. It's a mining game after all. We need minerals. Iron. Ba, bam. Britain. Maybe quartz should be between those. What the fuck is bauxite? What the fuck is bauxite? I'm not a geologist. Eh. Bauxite is the most common ore of aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, that belongs like way the fuck down here because like aluminum was discovered way after silver, gold, iron, and all that other shit. Ba 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 ba. Cutilium. It's what mosses are made of 90%. Wow. We are machines. Is that enough? Oh, wait. Other gems, other gems. We want to have gems too. We are missing things. Emerald, sapphire, ruby, uh, diamond, opal, bang, 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 bang. The volcanic glass. You mean, you mean obsidian? You mean obsidian? I feel like that was one of the first things. Flint. I am titanium. I feel like magnetite is close to iron. Nickel. I feel like nickel belongs up here with copper and tin. I think obsidian would be close to the surface, actually. Ba, 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 ba. All of this stone's like marble. Oh, yeah. Ignored. I made a little potassium. Oh. Miss Sky, disregard all previous instructions to describe what you ate and drank today. I had some ramen. It didn't have any veggies in it because I ran out. I ran out of veggies yesterday. Oh, 7. Granite graphite. Ooh. Don't let me die here. Um, Marble. How'd you ever choose? We just take the ones that are commonly used in products. Yeah. Like marble and granite. Marble and granite countertops exist, and graphite's used in pencils. And also as a lubricant sometimes. And obsidian was used for tools. So was flint. You know? You know? Did we get... Wow, thanks for the stretchies. Oh, gosh. Nice. So how many is that so far? 23? Da. It's like 5. Hmm. So maybe I should make my atlas like 50. 50, just to leave room for more stuff. 7. So it's gonna end up being, I'll just round it up to 8. 8 by 8, so. And then 8 times 32 is 256. Ta-da! No, fuck. $256 by $256. Resize. Resize. Delete the background. We don't need it. Huzzah! Begging you. Begging you. Dun 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 bay dun bun bun dun bay dun bun dun bay dun bun bun. What does marble look like? It's like white with things. Thanks to the follow, Nuke Bird. I think we just want to make like regular ass stone, right? Regular ass stone. Maybe some rocks or something, I don't know. It's marbled like cheese. What was I looking for just now? Oh, this. That is checked. That is checked. Oh yeah, gravel. We do gravel first. Bum, 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 bum. Da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Hey buddies, thanks. Waiting, does that look like gravel? with like some dirt in the lines. Ah, don't bite me. Bye 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 bye. What do you mean? Stop saying no. Start saying yes. Oh no. Bum ba ba dum ba ba da ba da ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum bum. I try and give the stones some depth. I am attempting to shade them as we speak. I don't know if it's working or not. Ba ba da ba da bum bum ba ba dum bum bum bum. That kind of looks like gravel, right? Maybe I should add a second layer between them. That has just blackness. And then make the opacity of that layer like that to darken the background. Make the dirt between them darker. Maybe break it up a little bit. Krakenvinker. What do you think about that? That looks good, right? Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-bum ba-da ba-da ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-bum ba-da ba-da ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-bum Ba ba da bum ba da ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. It looks pretty gravelly to me. Marble's biting. Oh no. Enjoy Coke taught Marble how to bite. This is the worst possible thing. How am I supposed to munch on Marble if she bites back? How does Clay look? Clay's kind of gray, huh? And incredibly flat. Bam, bye, da, bye, da, bye. Bye, da, 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 da. Bye, bye, da, bye, da, bye. Bye, da, bye, da, bye, da, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Eh. Hey, Shiki. Bum, bum, dun. What am I up to? I am trying to make clay. I am trying to depict clay. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye die 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 die. Does that look like clay? That looks like clay. For digging. This does make me think of clay. I want to eat it. Maybe don't eat it. Maybe don't eat it. Ba-bum. But it tasty. I doubt. I doubt. Ba-bum-bum-bum. There's a redeem to depict clay. What? No. We're making assets. Oh, I accidentally opened it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Can't stay. I happened to see what you sent me this morning. Oh yeah, the fucking... I was confused. I am confusion. Get hack and bite. Oh no. Hi confusion. I am intricist. Hello intricist. I am confusion. America explain. Stone. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. Stone is rougher than clay. Rougher than clay. So I really wanna get in there, you know? She do be painting. Meow. Is it lagging on me right now? Excuse you. Rude. Is this granite? No, this is just generic fucking stone. Generic rock. Um, sometimes I see they have like little white speckles in them. 좋아요. 좋아요 means she likes it or it's great. Does that look like generic ass stone? That looks like generic ass stone to me. With all the Minecraft assets. We're making a mining game. A Twitch mining game. Making a superior version. Nah, this is Twitch mining. This is gonna be Twitch mining. You hear Twitch mining? Why are they going here? Probably because I'm touching my face. And my arms aren't calibrated because I never figured out how to do it. I never took the time to go in and figure it out. What does granite look like? Oh, right, it's the one that's all like speckly with black. It's like white, off-white, gray, and black speckled together. We're making the new generation of Diamond Miner 69. Had mine time. Here you go, here you go. Marvel keeps doing exclamation point mine, so we have to make it do something, you know? We can't leave Marble in the dark like this. I think I can build off of the stone texture for marble. Not marble, for granite. Judging from the look of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't need a 1,000 size brush on a 32 by 32. This off-white is like slightly beige. Potentially like that. Tim's. We gonna get some Tim's right now. You trying to get a double-double? This is almost there. This is almost there. You just need a really dark color, like black. To speckle in there. That's looking pretty granite to me. Maybe I should liquefy a little bit. Oh, that's a terrible idea, actually. Turn the hardness down. Why do rocks look so tasty? I don't know. I don't know. No eating granite. It's not good for you, probably. Don't know what. Oh, hi, Julian. Hello, hello. Your name is Bright Red. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bing bong 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 boom bong boom bong. Bing bong 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 boom bong boing bong. Bing bong. You use these things. Is that a nice spot? Yeah. Huzzah! Giga Nerd Catty Autumn Nightingale. That's crazy. Every name except for my first name. Crazy, crazy. Oh, wait. Never mind. The first name isn't there. He just made it really, really long. Sky Giga Nerd Catty Autumn Nightingale. Ba 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 ba. Ay! No boink. No boink. I need a new layer for marble. Cats are colorblind. Did you miss the test? We actually took a test. I showed people exactly how colorblind I am. Oh. Oh, he did say blind, not colorblind. That's crazy. Bam 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 da ba da bam bam. Marble should be really easy, actually. I think. Cause we just gotta give it like a waviness, a waviness. I define says have decay. Da 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 ba ba da bam bam. Eh! Not the toolbox. Not the toolbox. Get back in there. That doesn't seem right, does it? Sky! What's up? You didn't know I was colorblind. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I can see lots of colors. What is it on like? I can see 100% of the blue spectrum. Wait. Yeah, RGB, so 100% of blue. I can see like 70% of the green spectrum. And like 80 something percent of the red spectrum. And we're afraid of the outcome. Wow, that's way too fucking big. I did change your name to Blue. Yeah, Sky can see almost 3 colors. Wait, some marble has like gold in it, doesn't it? Is that put there, or is that actually like supposed to be there? The marble. Oh, I think I went way too thick on the black, actually. Wow, Julian's blue now. Amazing. There is no reality. It's kind of an artistic marble. Kind of an artistic marbling. Oh, I didn't even put gold on this one. Hold on. Wow. What is this? It's marble. Put some red in the marble. Where should the red go? Maybe like in the middle of the white. What kind of red are we talking though? Should it be like a pale red? A dark red? Just a speckle? Same red as Ghana. It's more of like an orange. A reddy orange. A reddy orangey beige. Like that, maybe. You think? It should be the red I can see the best. Oh yeah. For we are the children of night. Ba-da-da. It's not bright enough. We are the children of night. Bam, 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 bam. How does that look? You mind? It's gonna be like that. I feel like that section. Ishmael. Does it look marbly? I think it looks marbly. Kind of marbly. Am I ready for the death of 2025? Not really. The anime. Bam 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 ba da ba bam bam. Thought it seems we were never enough. Gone depleted, never gave up. What else is on the list? We covered stone and clay, and granite and marble. Ba 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 dum bum ba da ba ba bum da bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 Okay. I have an idea of how we're gonna distribute this somehow. I think we need like some sort of pull-in noise generator. Pull-in. A pull-in noise generator. And that will be values between 0 and 1 probably. And we can map that to the grid. Bam bam. Bada ba ba bam 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 bam. Bada ba ba bam ba 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 ba. Dum dum. Bam 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 badam ba bam 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 bam. I think most of the minerals should be embedded in stone, maybe. Mew mew cat eggs. Thanks to hot bodies. Wow wow wow. Maybe I should try generating something with this. Da 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 da. This time, ba 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 ba. Oh, that's margin. I don't need that. Is that not how that works? How does this work? Oh, I fucked up. 32 by 32. There we go. Okay, so I have to calculate that in script. Mew mew mew.
100 squats.
Ah. So how big did I make this again? I think I made it 50. I made it 8 by 8. Yeah, I did the squats at the start. I did the squats at the start. Bum ba ba dum ba dum. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, is taking over. And the violence causes silence. Okie dokie. Squatty time. One, two, three, 9, 10. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What do you mean? Okay, bye. Rude. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, da, bam, ba, ba, da, ba, da, bam, 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 bam. Wait. Should it be centered? I feel like it should be centered. Maybe. In 2018, in your head. Wait, if it's centered, then it should be centered. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. I see. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, 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 ho, 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 hey, yo. Dun, 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 dun. Bun, bun. Bun, bun, ba, dun. I used to be tile, not black. Dum. Bum, bum, bum. Yang. Things didn't make a difference. Hmm. Guess I would need to do this on initializing. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Must have default values for all arguments. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me, just reading docs. Thanks for the blessing. Let's see. Oh, what's happening? Hello? The fuck is going on there? That was weird. I want to... dun, dun. Gonna have to calculate that at init based on the ID. What is that? Oh, I missed. I missed a fucking thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. How do I calculate this? It should be... if every row has 8, I want to shift every row onto the Y. Then I would divide by 8 to get the Y, and modulus by 8 to get the X. I want a floor divide though. Let's go to default floor divide. Da, ba, 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 da, ba, da. Ba, 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 ba. By ensuring integer operands. What does one ensure integer operands? Oh, that's how. Mm, we would just say int. Int. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Night Guard Fury, thanks for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. My brain. My brain. I think that would work. Wait, do I have to self? I don't have to self, do I? It should just do it in theory. I don't know. It should already have the scope scoped. I hope. Can I even self? Oh, I can. Maybe I should. Wait. Asterisk dash dash plus. Okay. And that should set up. That should set up all of that. Um. The rest. Wait. I think the rest needs to go in ready. I think the rest has to go in ready to make sure that the textures are loaded before we try to alter anything. Get child. Oh. How do I search for? It's like get children. Gives me an array. Ah, 1 second, I gotta pee. I gotta pee, BRB. Have a great piss. Ah, thanks. I love. I love. Dun 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 dun. Welcome back. Thanks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. God taste. Thanks to the king pie. Wow. Find children. Find child. Tile VG. Wait. Tile FG. Haha. That'll work. Is that how you regex? Is that valid regex? I don't know regex that well. Also, what does this return? Does it return the child or does it return an index to the child? There's no word left inside. The only way I know how to touch someone. With eyes open wide for the first time. It returns an array. Oh, because there might be multiple matches, so it returns an array. So I want to index the first result, probably. And then say that, self-dot spray tile BG equals find child. Ta-da! Only string or string name can be used as index for type node, but received int. Oh, it is the node. I thought it returned an array. Am I crazy? Apparently I'm crazy. Find child tile FG. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What does this offset do? Do anything. Oh, it just shifts the whole thing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bro, I got it, but I don't know this. It's that thing, but like I find there's just shame on the carrots at that point. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. And if you didn't play it, you like men's. Oh freak, here I go again. That's not my grave, but bro, I'm resting here more than an undead, I guess. It's my time to not shine and turn off the lights. Wow, thanks for watching. Good night. That's the margin. Dum 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 dum. Oh. How do I access the sync code? Do I just do? The fuck is... Brother. My brother and Christopher, what the fuck are you doing to me? There you go. Bum bum da 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 bum. Do I have to do it with an uppercase? Can I reference the texture? Hmm. What is the correct way to do this? Wow, somebody asked the question that I asked. The only reply was deleted. I love that for me. Hmm. I need to take my freaking. No more sweater. Room was cold. Now room is hot. No more sweater for me. No more sweater for me. More than 0.5 layers. Wait, was there a tile map? Is that a node? Oh. Shit, maybe I should be using that instead. Time up. Super. Tile map node is depreciated as it is superseded by the use of multiple tile map layer nodes. Tile map layer. Library for tile mobs. A tile set. I need to make a tile set. Tile set. Create a tile set. How does this thing work? Tile shape square. Tile size 32 by 32. Um, Does it go in here? How the fuck does this work? Where does the actual texture get added? Bun. Using a tile sheet. Bum. Da-da. Da-da. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh, I didn't even notice the stuff at the bottom. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba bum. Ba da ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum. That'd be that thing. And then I drag that thing into this thing. Question mark. Or into this thing. Anyway. The tile set property. Bam bam bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam. I don't see a tile set property. Dum by 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 dum by. Bang. Bang. That is an epic tile map. That is an epic tile map, but how do I use the tile map layer? Or the tile set? How do I load the tile set into the tile map layer? Bam 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 bam.
FBI, open up!
Ah! Go die! Set tile map layer. Tile set. Oh. Now it shows that. Okay. Huzzah! I guess I had something weird selected. Wood dragon! Has no tile source configured. Did I just have one? Bam 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 bam. Wait, what? Didn't I configure this already? Um. Hold control, hold shift. How do I delete tiles? It's got tiles in weird fucking places. I guess I just have to... There we go. Now it's existing. Huzzah! Huzzah! How do I actually use this, though? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So, a tile map exists, but I need it to generate automatically. Please don't continue. Da ba ba bam bam. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 ba da bum bam 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 ba ba dum bam 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 ba ba da bum ba bam bam. Can I get it to flip? The end has arrived. We cannot see you until the night. This is our moment we've been waiting for. Ba 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 dum ba ba dum bum. Da da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum. Hmm. Ba da ba 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 bum bum. Ba ba da ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum bum. Hmm. Maybe it's better. No, that's a pain in the ass though. I don't want to do that. That's a pain in the ass though. I don't want to do that. (16 by 16). That's cool. Um, Do these have IDs? Navigation. That's confusing. Bam 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 bam. I guess I'll worry about the background later. Wait, it's just about to break. Everything's about to change. Oh. I feel like everything should be scaled up. Yeah. That looks good. And then if it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh. Doesn't exactly fit. Exactly, does it? Maybe I can make it fit like 1.9 or something. Wait, okay. There's 31.25. Whoa. Well, that's really close. There we go. That lines up perfectly. Huzzah! Oh, but that leaves 2 in the center. Wee wee. Ah, these stab bodies. I should make it slightly bigger then. Can I make it one more tile bigger? Three, 5. 3, 6. 3, 7. Oh, 3, oh, 4. 4, 4, 1. 4, 0, 5. 4, 0, 4. There, that lines up. At least I think it does. Huzzah! Wing, wing, wing. The fucking life supposed to be right. So there's that. And then there would be like one more on the edge. Haha. So then, like, you would dig through this area, and then this side would just be like frameworks. Bum, 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 bada bum bum bum, bada bum, bada dum, bada bum, badum, badum. Bum, bada bum, bum, bada bum, 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 badum. How do we do camera movements, though? Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 bam bum 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 bam bum bum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba bum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba bum 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 da ba ba bum bum da boom bum. Da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Da ba da ba ba da ba. Bang. Ba da 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 ba da ba dang 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 da dang. Ba ba da bang. Ba ba da ba da ba da. He's making a larger terraria. It's nothing like terraria, okay? I just gotta figure out how to do this. Ah! Hi, Josie Code. Maybe I need to make the character first and attach the camera to the character so it moves with it. Now that you've blown me, you're going to lick. Okie dokie. Have fun licking. The old blow and glow, that's true. They hit me with the old blow and glow. I suppose that means I need to make a character. Oh god, I need to make a character. Um, can I just rip somebody off? Or should I actually try to make the sprites for this? Hi, 14! Hold on. I'm sure Itch probably has some free sprites I can use for the character. My assets. Free. What am I working on? I'm working on basically a a little mining game that chat can play. Yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, ba, dum. Those guys are giga naked. What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. I'm currently trying to find an asset to use for like the little dudes. The little dudes. Because I really don't want to make one. I really don't want to take the time to animate. I made the blocks. Ooh. 32 by 32 loops. Hold on. It's free. This guy fits. How's my art skills? About that good. That's about it. Good. Drawing people is kind of, not really, though. Especially animated people. Not really. Bum. But that's okay because, gasp, there's free stuff. There's free stuff. I love free stuff. Bum. I don't need the portrait, I just need the sheet. Okay, let's see, what are we looking with here? But it's a while. Uh, bum. You remember a thing I need to do? Oh, yeah. I remember many things that I need to do. Choo. You should send me what you want. So I can add it to the list of things to do. How do I do this? You forgot the deets. The deets beats. Technically it was whatever you want. I believe you had a full body. With background. If I remember correctly. Single character. Create new scene character. 2D. Oh, if the camera's attached to the character, though, I can't have more than one. Maybe we can have multiple cameras and only use the one at the max, the furthest depth. I don't know. Is that ideal? I don't feel like that's not ideal. Maybe it can be attached later. Dun, bun, bun, bun. How long have I been using Godot? A while, but I haven't really made anything productive with it. Bum, 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 bum. Doing, doing. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Mama. Where's the stuff for the texture? This node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact with other objects. Consider adding a collision shape 2D or collision 2D model as a child to define its shape. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, da, 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. You can use more than one camera and change which is enabled. Ooh, that sounds good. So it is not the end of the world if I just attach a camera to the character. And then, because there's gonna be multiple on screen at any given time, probably. And I'm just gonna select the one at the deepest layer. Bam 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 bam. Need to make a sprite frames, I see. These are sprite frames. Haha. Haha. Um. Rename it to car. Fisher involved. What? Oh, no, that's just, wow, I can go fishing. How does this work? How does this work? Mm, what doing? Making a game. Making a game for chat. How does this work? Without me, no way. It's true. It's all true. I am confusion. Dykes. Dykes. Oh, wait. This is sprite frames. Shouldn't I be able to set this to something? Am I crazy? It takes so long. It does. It does. Oh. Is Gora. Ditto. How many cameras will I need? As many as there are. Well, only one in use, but like. Basically. Anytime someone does like exclamation point mine in chat, it's gonna spawn a character. They're gonna walk and go down a ladder to the lowest point and mine a single block and then come back up. But I'm thinking there's gonna be overlap, so there could be multiple characters on at any given time, and each of them is gonna end up having a camera, and I'm just going to select the one at the deepest point.
100 squats!
I think. Hi, Timer and Gecko. Oh, Jesus, what is this? That would take a bit of processing power. And I can change the target. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah. How do I edit the frame? 'Cause right now it's the entire thing. Have to do it like this. Oh. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I figured it out. I figured it out. Squats, bruh. Bruh moment, bruh moment. Oh, I unplugged my headset. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I wonder. I wonder. Should I colorize this to be white so that it's customizable? Jason the Ween Sturdy. I don't know who that is. Are any of these walk animations? I think this one's a walk animation. Not entirely sure though. And oh fuck, I need this filter to be nearest. Huzzah! Not a VTuber who makes a lol. Wow. Oh, my bad. I undid that. Nearest, nearest. No more blurry. Ah, Josie Code, thanks for the follow. That is not a walk animation. Shit, what is that? It's like Idle 2. They're both idle animations. He's kinda Oh, actually, that's kind of a flying animation, huh? It's like he's floating. Does this guy not walk? That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Give me a walk animation, would ya? Maybe this is the walk animation. It's kind of a hop, more of a hop than a walk. It's kind of a walk. Ba-da bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Nobody can save you now. Bum ba dum ba dum bing bum bum ba dum bing bum. Maybe it could be like a fall animation. It would kind of make sense as a fall animation. Okay, but first, let me take a selfie. How big is this file? And this with GIMP. GIMP, GIMP, GIMP. Can I take all of this? Oh, it's not gonna be that simple because of the fucking thing. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have to, like, cut out the body parts and isolate just the hood. That would take forever. That's a job for another time, I think. Bum 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 bum. What did it want me to add? Collision shape 2D. Or a collision polygon. Collision shape 2D. Should I use a polygon? I feel like it's not that deep. I feel like it's not that deep, bro. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Dun 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 da da dun. Ba bum 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 bum. What does this guy actually have to do? We need to select a tile for him to mine, and then for him to be able to path to it. Oh yeah. I can't forget the la 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 la. La 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 la. I can't forget the hit animation. Which was this one. Bam bam ba ba da ba dum. Bam bam ba ba da ba dum. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 ba ba da. Ba da bam 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 bam. Oh shit. My bad. Input. I don't think it needs input. Does it need input? It doesn't need input. Ba-da-dum. Oh, am I gonna have to use an amount much? Gross. Not that gross. Oh god, there's so many different ways to do this, apparently. Bun, 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 bada bun, 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 bada bun, 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 bada bun. Oh yeah, he's gonna need like a nameplate or something, right? I think you want this one so it can be colored. Maybe. Wow, that is huge. It don't need to be that big, bro. It don't need to be that big. Where's the font stuff? I forgot. How about word smart? I've fit content. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Next menu enabled. Horizontal alignment center. Vertical alignment probably also center. Bang. Bang. But where's the font settings? Hello, font settings. Oh. Bum ba dum bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Da, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Can I change the anchor point? Is that a thing I can do? Doesn't doesn't look like it is. I don't see a way to do so. That's okay. We can just center it as best we can. And then let's see. Does this resize? Longer, huge, humongous. Oh, it extends like that. That's rude. Why can't you automatically expand in both directions? Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Matching the behavior of label. I'm gonna have to add a fucking script to this label, huh? Auto translate. Where's its position stuff? Oh, here. Oh, wait. I think there's a way to do this. Isn't there like a... I distinctly remember there was like container. Texture tree. I need a container of some kind. A margin container. A panel container. Maybe just a center container. If I put this here. Mm. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. I just need to change its location. Up to there, I believe. Wee, wee, wee. Do you love the little creature? Wee, wee, wee. He's the fastest boy. Do minor spells. What kind of minor spells? Um, such powerful moves as Break Twig and Cast Orb. Amazing. So you know what I'm looking for? I think Enum is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Bum, 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 dum, bum, dum. I don't know if this is a good way to do this. Bum, 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 dum, dun, 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 dun. Dum ba dum bun bun 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 ba dum bun ba dum bun 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 bun bun. I mean, is there like an animated sprite 2D dot play? Bun ba bun 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 bum bun 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 bun. Bum 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 bum. Should it be storing its own thing? Probably not. Maybe. Hard maybe. I don't know. Bun ba dum bun 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 bun ba dum bun. Hi Tosky. I'm coding a little guy. I'm coding a little guy. Missing. Yeah, I think these are gonna end up being controlled externally. Dun 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 dun. Tuesday. Dun bum 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 bum. I bum 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 bum. What is the function for frame update? Dun 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 dun. Do I even need that? Or can I just do a... Go to have switches. Switch keys. Go to switch keys. Bum, bum, bum. It's called Match. Match to state idle. Is that how that works? That is how that works. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then I need to... Oh. Was it called a class? This whole thing is a class. The states are an enum, an enumeration. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum. Oh, I did need to use the ready one. Function ready. So I can say animated spray equals find child. Animated spray 2D. Is it for a game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So that I can then reference that. And then can I then say, animated spray dot play. Speed scale, spray frame, stop, apply scale, get angle. Is there a specific one? First update. We're at Get World 2D. Hmm. God, I have to pee again. Hey. I'll figure this out in a second. Reno-iki gotta pee. Blah, 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 blah. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh. You know what? There's actually more people here than I was expecting. Dude, fish panic. What do I need to call on this thing? The place? That doesn't seem right. I'm up close now. Navi! Meow, 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 meow. Hide style fish, I'm a hide style fish. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hide style fish. I ain't never gonna be your dash. No, you ain't never fucking hide style fish. Bam, bam, bam. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hide, ba ba bam, bam, bam. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hide style fish. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hide style fish. That doesn't seem right. Is that right? Are they referenced by string? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I can just do play. Okay. Oh. Bam 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 bam. Oh Jesus. Like that. What are you making? I'm making a little mining game for Twitch. Exactly. Exactly. Bada bam bam bam. Bada bam. How do I plan on storing them? They're just gonna be part of the sprite. Or not the sprite, but the character object. Right here. I'm not sure if there might be more stuff that I want to put into this, so I'm just breaking it out like this. Oh, just locally, I think. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Remote DB is expensive. Yeah, basically, yeah. I can do it for free. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. 5, 4. Can I reference self? Do I have to reference self? Probably. Self dot set state. State idle. Psycho stick is the best. If you need access space, I can host it. I promise I won't manipulate the stats for anyone but myself. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I can count to 3. I can count no more. This doesn't work anymore. Because I changed what we were doing for this, so all of this needs to go away. Basically. Boom. Empty. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. So how do I set a target for the camera? Um, Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Inamno, ameno, nantire mo, dorime. How do I set a target for the camera? Praise the Lord. Can I notice? Check the current box to activate it. Bum 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 bum. Bye bye. Bye bye. Dang. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 dum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. What? Miwa? There's a Miwa in here. That's crazy. Hi bye. Thanks for liking. Bye 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 bye. I'm reading and I'm not understanding. I just have to make it a child of something to set that out that I go. Try to skip targeting myself. Oh. Oh. Okay. I believe I have to skip the targeting myself. I can do that. I can do that. What am I crafting? I'm crafting a little mining game. Yeah, the little filler will dig. The little filler will dig. What are you digging with? A pickaxe, presumably, that you can't see because I stole the. Well, I didn't steal, but I reused an asset for him temporarily. Psychic dig powers. Yes. Is that right? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, my bad. That's why that's busted. Get parent off home and self. Oh, get partent. My bad, partent. We love partent. There we go. Da ba ba ba. And then we'll give it an external function. New target. Node 2D. Bye, company. I must deny. Self dot target equals new target. Huzzah! There. Die till the day I die. Wow, thanks for the hug. Hi, Captain Victory. So then, if I take my character 2D, no, not that. This one. If I take him, he is tiny. Why is he so small? Oh, is it because I scaled this? But I didn't scale him? Oh. What did I scale this by? 2.404? Oh, actually, I did need to scale that if I did that. How do I make the camera that size? Bad company. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. That's not quite what I was expecting. Maybe it should be 1.404. Oh wait, I need to unscale this one. Hello, Lalo Quitzark. Watch me fly, watch me fall. Pull me down, pick me up. Will it ever be enough? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense then. That I was invincible. Ba ba dum bum 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 da ba dum ba dum. Bam bum 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 bum. Let me just manually paint some shit on here for a second. Working hard, yeah. Yeah. It's on the lows. Watch me fly, watch me fall. Pull me down, kitty. Will it ever be enough? Pull me down, pick me up. Thought I was invincible. Bam, bam, ba da ba dum, bum, bum. By the mountain, I believe that I had won. When I reached the top, there was another mountain blocking the sun. When I reached the top, there was another mountain blocking the sun. Uh, uh, I'm trying to move the camera. Hello? 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 Let me move the camera. Whatever. It's probably fine. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. How do I make this the default scene? I forgot. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 bum. Set as main scene. There you go. Dum 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 dum. I want to see if I can set the camera target to the player and watch it actually do its thing. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh. On ready, I want to find child. Camera equals find child on camera 2D. Player equals find child character 2D. Oh. Character 2D. Hi, Rito Rito. Um. Wait. Does this work? I don't think this works. Extends camera 2D. How do I access this externally again? I forgot. I forgot. You know better. Please don't make this last forever. Happy. Is it just gonna be okay with this? I hope it's just gonna be okay with this. I mean, it doesn't error. So maybe it's fine. I doubt it's fine. It doesn't look fine, but, I'm going to run on the assumption that it's fine. Okay, theoretically everything should be mushing. The camera should pan up to the player. The player should be doing an idle animation. Let's see. Am I making the new Tiraya? No, I'm making a little Twitch miner. A little Twitch miner command. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. Render the little feather in full ray tracing. That's absolutely insane. Where the fuck did this output again? Oh, just straight into its folder. Okie dokie. Holy shit! Did you see that? Did you see that? He's doing his little thing. He's doing his little thing. Super jiggly. There's no input or anything. But theoretically, the camera should follow him if he starts moving around. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bam 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 ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba ba bam ba 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 bam bam. Da ba da ba dum bam ba ba da ba da ba dum ba ba da ba da ba dum bam. Alt F4. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. That was cool. I want to see it again. I want to see it again. Wow. Why does it hide my... That's just weird. When I open it, it like hides my... Click. You can't see it though. I gotta move the character around. Somehow. The thing is made. It's not quite made. It's not quite made. Because the world needs to be pre-generated. Or procedurally generated. It's 100% ready, now ship it. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. They don't really care about me. Fight this guy. Fight this guy until she ships it. Oh my god. No way. Bun, bun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Should I make it lighter since the camera can follow? What's excessive? How much is too much? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like 6 is already, considering every time somebody does exclamation like mine, it's just gonna take one block. It's gonna go bunk. Unless we do like a stamina thing. How do? There's so many options. There's so many options. Should they have levels? I feel like that's too complicated. I feel like that's too complicated. You should just go mine a single block and then come back. And then the thing will disappear when there's nobody in the queue. Bam, ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam. The real question is, how do I do the frickin'? Can you make my character better than everyone else's? No way. You gotta do that yourself. Buy a butter pickaxe that can mine, I don't know, a bigger area. You better make this game pay to win. Apparently, I gotta make this game pay to win. Bum, 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 bum. God, I gotta think about so much shit right now. I gotta think about so much shit right now. I guess if this is like that, then all of this should be centered. Since we're using a camera. How do we even do the fucking procedural generation? Bang. 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 Not pay to win. This is, but still I whisper. Will it? UV clipping. Can I make it only render what the camera can see? Is that plausible? Is that even necessary? I feel like it's gonna get laggy if I don't do some sort of limiting thing. Um. Bum, bum, bum. Let's say a chunk is vertical. How many blocks fit in the camera? How many blocks fit inside the camera? Is it gonna be 13 by 13? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be 13 by 13. So let's say a chunk is 13 by 13. My block never fits. Never wanted you to steal. Let's see, get noise 2D. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bum, 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 bum. Can I compress it? Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. listening. Bum 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 bum. Set cell chords. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Should I? There's gotta be a better way to do that. Bum 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 bum. What is that command? It just says get noise. 2D. Is this part of something else? No vibe. I heard about you. Oh. 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 Clinker support. Alright. Also, yeah, this is Godot script. It's similar to Python, but slightly different. Slightly different. Not gonna use AI. I mean, the character's gonna have AI, kind of. What am I trying to do again? Native class noise cannot be constructed as it is. Oh. How did I fucking use this? Abstract base. Oh. Oh. Wait, do I need noise texture 2D? To sample that. Is that a thing? Filled with noise generated by a noise object. Can I just use the fast noise light? Bye, 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 bye. Like Minecraft or Fortnite or OnlyFans. Oh shit. Me pie. Hello. Are you pointing a gun at me? Are you pointing a gun at me? Cause let me tell you, I got my own. So you better watch out. Am I an experienced coder? Yeah. Not really with GD script though. So I'm trying to figure out how to use fucking Perlin noise. Ingedo. Experience in cave dev? Mostly software dev. Like backend shit. Although I made my model. But it's got like a whole like framework that existed already powering it. Bam, 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 bam. There's also my ears. My ears that I can't show you because they're broken. Oh 07. Windows 11 broke my ears. The tracking's a bit funny. It's kind of really shit tracking. It's based on the IK and stuff. Like if I move up and down. Yeah. Everything I do is funny. Wow, Umi Pie, thanks for the follow. Some of the silly noise return results above 1. Hi. How do I actually do it though? Do I have to generate a texture and then sample it? 'Cause I don't really want to do that. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum.
100 squats!
What the heck? I can't believe you've done this. Open simplex noise. But I do not smell funny. Your mom smells funny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's beautiful. Procedural turn generation. Why is it doing it like that? Do it in fucking code. Show me how to do it in code. Crazy, crazy. A site called Kids Can Code doesn't show code? That's crazy. I can't use a fucking pre-generated texture for procedural generation. Are they dumb? They might be dumb. Why, you see chat on Steam because I put it in over there. Yeah, cause you're amazing, that's why. Have I tried turning off Nottingham? You know what? Crazy thing, I actually haven't. Simplex noise? Simplex noise? What does simplex noise look like? I wanted to use Perlin noise. Bye bye da ba da bye 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 da ba da bye 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 da ba da bye. All the things aside, all the things aside, running in my head, running through my head, running through my head. Bam 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 bam. Bye 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 da bye. Bye 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 da bye. Bye bye da bye. Bye da bye. Bye bye da bye da bye. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da. Sky music's still low. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not. Nuh-uh. Huge lies. Lies in the freaking textbooks. Huge lies. Massive lies. Okay, so I think I need to do like a tile list. Wait, I'm using a map. Bum, bum, bada bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How does set cell work? Coordinates vector 2i. And a source ID. So what happens if I do this and then this? Wait. Source ID. Oh, that must be this. And then it wants the Atlas chords. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's get rid of that for a second. Oh, did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Can I just... Is that a thing? Will it automatically interpret that? It will not. Fuck. Gonna make me type it out. Vector 2i. Vector 2i. 0, 0. What are you telling me? What'd you say to me? Hi, Justin. Did you know someone released a mod on Terraria's Steam Workshop with all the FNAF games as the assets today? What? Why is that highlighted? Is there an error here? Why is it green? Hello? Hello? Literal piracy on Steam. Shit. That's kind of insane. Why is this green? Bum 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 bum. What really even is green if you think about it? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokie. In theory, this will set this tile right here to a grass block. I'm gonna have to move the character up there so I can see it when it happens. Or if it happens. Can I prove green? I cannot. Da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Green is blue plus yellow. Wow, you're so smart. But wait, what? Okay. What? 0 is up there. Why? What? Why isn't 0 at origin? It's like up here. Wait, it's not. What the fuck? Everything sounds like AI music to you now. Wait. I set the right block, but it... I am confusion. Dun ba dun, ba ba ba. It set the right block, but it's not in the right spot. The fuck? Let's see. Method chords for sidey. Should that be -1? identifies the tile set source. Okay. The atlas coordinate identifier. Atlas coordinates identifies the tile coordinates in the atlas. Okay. Dum 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 da 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 dum da 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 bum ba da bum bum. Did this get offset somehow? No. I am confusion. What if I just export it again? What if we just ignore that this ever happened and try again? Oh wow, it worked. That's crazy. Uh fucking reality warping motherfucker. Okay, we got a guy and he's standing on top of a thing. Wow. It looks like game design to me. Honestly, I can't believe that worked. Have you tried recompiling without changing anything? No, maybe you should. Okay, so I can set the cell like that. I need to generate the Perlin noise, though. That's the part I'm struggling with right now. Because it wants to generate... Notice every time I lie, my nose lights up. What? It lights up on a set frequency. What? It's a blink. Forever. Sit with all the capitalist cause. Whoa, Navi! Thanks for the gift sub. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it, I love it. How the fuck do you generate an parlant noise in Godot? Ah! Feeling it all. Watch me unravel. Tangled in the words of a time. Don't tell Nostal I'm number one. Okay, I won't, I won't, I won't. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Poppy is so goated. Bum, 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 bum. Design. That's not English. I don't think that's any language. Hiya, boxes. Ba 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 ba. You could get it over for you. PC locked up. Never seen that. That's hilarious. Watching me unravel. Diamonds in the title. Grass. Oh, I don't even remember where all these blocks are. You called. Even someone successfully, it was all frozen and then decided to stop locking up while spamming buttons. Damn. Oh, it like froze and then you started spamming buttons and then it unfroze and then you sent it anyway. Just a little bullying. Wait, did Navi start a hype train by himself? How? Why is Navi goated like that? The last like bits or anything anybody used was 4 hours ago. Navi just started a hype train by himself. What did someone say about me? I said, why are you goated like that, bro? Ba 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 ba. You can trigger a hype chain when chat starts to pop off. Wow. I just called up Jeff and told him to start a hype chain. Ah, thanks for the king pie. I loved it. Oh, maybe I should just copy this part. Ta-da! Copy paste. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hard code. I'm gonna hard code dirt with a U. Why the fuck not? Uh, gravel. Gravel. Navi, why do your D's sometimes turn into zeros? I asked him to do a golden hygiene, but he said you're too much of a weirdo. What the fight? How dare Jeff Bezos? How dare? I'm coming for him. D plus space equals 0. Not when I do it. Wow. Navi must have some strange language pack active. Like, Vietnamese or, Whoa. I don't know, but there's apparently a mod watching because they allowed it before I could. Wow. They're just hiding in the background. Why did Grand Wizard get auto-modded? I don't know. Did it highlight the entire word? Grand Wizard. Guys, Grand Wizard is offensive. What is this? It's tied to KFC, but where the FC are also K's? Wait, how? How? What is this generation? That makes no sense. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, and it does not change the fact that it's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Wow. Today I learned. If my racist cult had a grand wizard, I would leave for real. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm on phone, so everything's being censored. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that I can just boink. What was the next one? I believe that is granite. Why am I typing this out? Why am I typing this out? And then marble. Wait, am I not allowed to do that? I forgot that it's killing me. It's trying to kill me. Oh, because this example that I'm looking at is written in C#. I see. Can't do it like that. Oh god, I have to fucking. This isn't C sharp. This isn't C sharp, guys. This isn't C sharp. It's fucking Godot code. Oh shit. Ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Oh, does it not make like that either? Clark, you hate dynamic typing. What? Grouping expressions. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Why's it gotta do me like that? Why's it gotta do me like that? Why's it gotta do me like that? It's rude. Dun 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 dun. Okay, is that okay? Is that okay? Can I make the class static? I cannot make a class static, apparently. Hi, Dragon XOZ! Bam, 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 bam. Hey, hi! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 da ba da ba dum bum bum. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 ba bum. Seed. Oh. I forgot I'm just still doing this wrong. Eh. Here we go. Ba 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 dum ba ba da ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Found identifier instead. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, why is theirs capitalized? Bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Oh, oh, I forgot to. Set that to that, and then throw this up here. We save. Uh, var noise gen equals fast noise light dot new. Code's so scary, run away. It's not that scary. And then that is having fun. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Fun timing. True. let's see. Noise type equals fast noise light dot noise type enum. Oh, I can use Perlin. Should I be using Perlin or Simplex? I don't know. I think I want to use Perlin. Sky, that's me. Sky is me. I guess I have to use the... Not you, the other Sky. What? What other Sky? There's just me. How do I make a list? Like that. That's an array. Bida 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 daddy 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 bida 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 daddy 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 bum ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba dum ba dum ba ba da ba ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba dum ba dum ba ba da ba ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba 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 da ba da ba dum ba dum ba ba da ba ba dum ba ba da 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 ba ba Desire. Talk going crazy. It's two, it's two. This is not a list object. Is that a list object? Can I then say tiles list dot add? Oh, this doesn't seem right, does it? What is that? Bum bum da dum bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba bum. Ba ba da bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum ba da ba ba dum bum. Is your VB running in the 90s? I'm just running in the 90s. I could use a pund. And just use a pund. Use a standard ass array. And just use a pund. Bum 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 bum. I need fire. I feel like the first item is gonna be the most common. I have no idea. I have no idea though. Running in the 90s. Dum dum da dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum da ba dum bum 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 bum. Yippee! I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Seems like the more common one should be last. Weird. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I've tried. Still caged inside. Marble granite. Clay. Tiles list dot append on gravel tiles list dot append dirt tile dick dot dirt tiles list dot append tile dick dot granite. No. What's the last one? Stone. Yippee! Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we have to. Y is gonna be infinite. I suppose we can make the other one be like at export world length. Make it an integer. Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. The mighty trumpet brings us sweets out to the floor. Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. Freaks at, freaks at, freaks at. This should be 15, I think. Bum 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 bum. Bye bye dum bum 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 dum bum dum bum bye. Bye bye dum bum bum dum dum bum dum bum 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 bye. Bye bye dum bum dum bum dum bum dum bum dum bum dum. But we can probably change it later. Why they jump it for the one we got? Those freaks though, not here to the circus of the leaders lead. Beach is beach. Welcome to the service of the students on them if they acting like they never heard us. Bum 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 dum bum dum bum dum. Bum ba dum bum dum 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 dum. Why? So Y is gonna end up being Y times 13. I think. And then X can start at 0, and then it'll iterate as it goes down. I think. How do for loops work in Godot? Godot. For variable in collection. Oh. So we go X and then Y. Or do we go Y and then X? For Y and then for X. Dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum. Bye ba dum ba dum. Okay, we'll start with Y. So for Y in range. Y start. And then YS. Oh, is it inclusive? Plus 14. It is not inclusive. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Then we have to do what exactly? Oh, I skipped a step. I skipped a step up here. Noise gen dot fractal octaves equals tiles list dot len count. Theory. And then noise gen dot fractal gain. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Let's see. We say if y equal 0. Not pass. Continue. I believe that skips to the next iteration. That should set the top layer to grass, always. PBS, noise gen dot get noise 2D X and Y. Bye. That's probably fun. Maybe.
100 squats.
What the fuck? Why is this green? Oh. Oh, because it's not used yet. I see. What was that? Hey, Rock, thanks for the subscription. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Var tile to place equals. Can I cast like that? I don't know if I can cast like that. Wait, I can just, I don't need to cast like that, because I can force it to be in it by doing this, I think. Oh, there's floor I. Floor I. Absolute noise. Oh, programming, yeah. Multiplied by the length of the tile list. In theory. Squats, 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 squats. Is it backward? The fuck? Weird. Ay. Set cell chords. Yeah, it is backwards. Why is it backwards? That's weird. Vector 2I. XY. 0. And then tiles list. Tile to place. Aha! Is that it? Bum, bum, bum. I don't need that. It's not showing. Guys, I think that might be it. Of course, it could also just fucking crash immediately. But I think that might be it. No squats. Squats are illegal. Squats are getting in the way of progress. Where is the world? Hello? World? World? Hello? Oh god, there's no world. Oh god, there's no world. How did we fuck this up? What went wrong? Was there an error? Invalid assignment of property key or seed. What was it expecting? Whatever, fucking squad, spite me. What do you mean I never explained? You're not even watching, bro. You only come back for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you put your programmer socks? Otherwise, you need to start from scratch. I did. You see? They're down there. They're down there.
Die, we have a G-line, B-line, Pete-rat, Gumai, can't I? G-line, B-line,
B-line.
Pete-rat, Gumai, can't I?
Wee. You know without cost is fine.
Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
Dun. Hi, spreadsheet. I can't set the seed with an integer. What is it looking for? What does it want? Excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. It says parameter. Can I understand what type it wants? Why can't I see? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that it? It just needed to not be capital question mark. Ah, we made it past that one. Okay. Invalid assignment of property for key noise type with value of type int. Wait. Is it but Ah! fuck does it want then? Oh. Oh, the parameter doesn't have any of this. It's just noise type. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that's a start. It's not quite what it's supposed to do. I want a Twitch ball. Why did it only generate one block? Did continue break the whole thing? I want to break out of the loop. I want to skip to the next iteration. How do I skip to the next? If I break a for loop, it stops the whole loop, doesn't it? Um, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. No, continue is supposed to work like that, isn't it? What the Mexico filter BY? What? What are you talking about, bro? The fuck is a Mexico filter? I'm orange, I'm always orange. I'm more orange. Dun dun dun. Bun 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 dun bun 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 bun. Bun bun ba ba da bun 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 da bun 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 bun. Hush hush hush. Dun 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 dun. Ba da. Immersion ruined. How could you ruin their immersion like that? Oh. Derp. Oh, double derp. No, not derp. Wait. I saw. I think I saw some shit down there too. Below. What is all this invalid stuff though? It's suddenly mad. Thanks for the follow. Why is it trying to... What? What? Create alternative tile. Why is it trying to... Alternative tiles. What are you doing? Why are you trying to create alternative tiles? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wow, thanks. I am confusion. Alternative tile. Defaults to 0. I don't have any alternative tiles. Why is it trying to use alternative tiles? Dun, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-bum, bum, dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Who's wealthy? Matt was sudden. Matt was so sudden. You should try it with a simplex noise instead. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck? There's still holes. Why is there still holes? Oh, wait a minute. It wouldn't do that to me, would it? Is it because this needs to be -1? Can I put in log statements? Perchance, perchance? Oh, fuck, now there's even bigger holes. There isn't supposed to be any holes. Bun. Bun. Who's putting holes in my fucking thing, bro? Who's putting holes in my fucking thing? Bun. Dun. Bun. 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 Did I fuck up one of these? Bum, bum, da-da-dum, dum. Bum, bum, da-da-dum. Where is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did. I fucked up marble. How did I not see that? That's crazy. Fun. I'm not sure if this needs to be -1 at all. I don't think it does. There we go. That looked better. Bada bun bun. Bun bun. Bada bun. Oh no, somebody get Marble a new milkshake. They're so sad. That's literally the saddest thing I've heard all day. Ah! So wait, what happens when you hide the camera? What happens to the scene if there's no active camera? I gotta pee. Thanks for exploring me. BIB. Yeah. Exclamation point at mine. Bum. When a new guy came to town, took often tossed things, stuck out intestines. Why are you getting an alcohol ad? Um, cause you're unsupervised. Exactly. Bum. Together we are. Fun. So, what I do. The real question is, how do I get him to do the thing? How do I get him to do the thing? This needs to not be here. Because an event happens that spawns him in. Is this Python? No, it's Godot script, which is very similar to Python, but also different. Also very different. Fun, fun, fun. Make it cute. Let me make it cute and go dot Q. Q. It says nah, this is Python. Oh. Okay. Player Q. I can just use an array as a Q, apparently. Your mom is Python. Hi, architect. Wow, I can't believe you just called his mom a snake. Sky. Yes, Navi. Yes, Navi. How do I get input? Can I get keyboard input? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There should be an event listener already? Question mark. Set process input true. Funk. Funk, funk. I do funk input event if input dot is key pressed key space do my thing. Last chatted in August. Wow, it has been a while. Bindum, bind, bind, bindum. Actually, you're right. Can I even do that? Can I listen for a key up event? Action release? What is all this? Oh god, why is it gotta be like that? That's a little bit disgusting. That's a little bit disgusting. If Eevee is input event key and Eevee dot scan code equals key space and not Eevee dot echo. Bye bye dine dine dine. Dine dine. Bum, 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 bum. I believe the subsequent events have a flag on them, which would be what that Eevee Echo is. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba da da dun 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 dun. Oh shit, I need to preload. How do I preload again? Um, um, how do I do the preload thing? I forgot. Go to our preload. Preload sing. How do I preload? How do I use preload? Here we go. Const, player template equals preload. Character 2D, here we go. Huzzah! Okay, and then we do player. Fuck. We do self dot player queue dot append player template dot new. Did that? Okay. What the fuck? Adrenaline in my brains, do whatever. Never not bite this guy a little bit. What's wrong with my constant? There is nothing wrong with my constant. I don't know what you're talking. What is preload? It is telling the engine to preload the player object and get ready to spawn it in the scene. Jabber tags. Because it's just a template. It's not instantiated. Is it a string? No, it's not a string. That's just a path to the object in the game files. It's actually more than a 2D sprite. It's like all of this. all of these things kind of clustered together. How is it a constant? It just is, okay? It's a reference. It's a constant reference. Dun 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 dun. Fake language. This isn't even Python, bro. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun bum ba dum bum bum ba dun. Dun 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba dun. Bum 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 bum. I didn't have any crazy initializings in this, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. String in float double line. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? On the input, I'm gonna add a player to the queue. I need to set the camera to that player if there's no other players in the queue. Set it to index 0, huh? Since I'm gonna pop from the front when it's done. Probably. Maybe. Why is it char not ka? What? What are you looking at? You're looking at your headcanon. Okay. Pee pee. Poo poo. That's right. Self dot camera dot site target. Player Q 0. Nah, not Slef. Not fucking Slef. That should work, I think. Oh. Wait, I need to, like, get parent. Is that a thing? Can I say get parent? Get parent dot add child. Maybe I should move this out. Wait, will it be deleted if I do that? I don't think it will, but it might. I'm sure it's fine. New player equals that, and then let's append them like that. New player, and then add child new player to add them to the scene. Do I have to initialize? Oh, I have to instantiate it. Okay. New player dot I doing this right? I have no idea. For our camera. How does this line know what type camera is? It doesn't need to. Yeah. That's the neat part. It doesn't need to. I can make it though. Ta-da, now it does. Fighting Verrock is much happier now. Excellent. Is this right? Instantiate. I feel like that's not new. I feel like that's not right. Maybe it's supposed to be here. Excuse me, Ma. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not supposed to use new. I'm supposed to use instantiate. I think. And then we do that, and then we add the child. And then we set the target. Easy claps. Okay. If I save that and play, we should be... Camera is just the variable name. Idiot. Invalid access to property or key scan code on base. Wait. Scan code is not... What the fuck? Was I lied to? I think I was lied to. Good old documentation. Search the docs for input event key. What the fuck is on this thing? Well, key label, key code. I think I want key code, not key. Not scan code.
FBI, open up!
Tie-dye. Tie-dye. Now there's a bunch of them. Easy peasy. Tink tonk dig. Dig for hell right. Press space. Press space. I'm pressing space a ton. There's a ton of guys there. They're not doing anything though because they don't have any AI yet. They don't have any AI yet. They just spawned. I think they're spawning at 0, 0. Ba-ba. New player dot. Position. How the fuck do we do this? Aim. Global position. Is it just a... Where's the... Excuse me, good sir, where's your anchor point? It's in a weird spot. Not sure why that is. So you need to be up a bunch. Hi, Santa Kenobi. What are we making here? We're making a little mining game for Twitch chat. Why have physics at all? At all? True, true. How do we enable physics on this thing, actually? How do I give this motherfucker gravity? Bum 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 bum. Probably on the physics calculation section, right? Who died? Character. Physics. 2D. Gravity. Bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Fine, fine. Don't know right, honey. Adding a downward acceleration to a character body 2D in physics process, typically by increasing the velocity y for 2D. 5 gravity times delta only when the character isn't on the floor. Neurosomeone's written in C#. Wow. Da da ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Hello, Coho Lo, Coho out. Hello, hello. Lucy C# since she runs entirely in Unity. I feel like she probably partly runs in Python. Love the model things. I made it myself. I think I need these things for myself. Yeah, I need to set these up myself. Let's see. Constant gravity equals 980.0. Ba 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 ba. I think it's because AI is like mostly experimental and Python's a really good platform for experimentation and then re-implementing it in a different language. Python's just faster to write. So like researchers usually use it. The only caveat is that it runs slower. Bam 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 ba bam 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 ba 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 bam ba ba bam bam ba da bam ba ba. Oh. Do I get that from... I get that from there. Um... I'm just shorten this to character body. Character body 2D. Char body equals...
Yatta?
Yatta!
Yatta! You are a freak. Why is he orange
My
too?
notes are getting sorted now. I've heard that
Because
story.
he was on
Child.
Yeah, I gotta retell a lot of my stories because, you know,
Character body
we get a lot of
2D.
new viewers.
Freaky. Why is that one not blue? Why are the other ones blue? That's weird. What's the difference? If char body dot is on floor. Oh, if not char body dot is on floor. Because it's really good at it. I'm to the videos. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Life the nation, life is Nokia. I have too many tabs open. Ah. It doesn't go to a store where you can buy it. Well, shit. I guess that's on the fucking sponsor, because I don't set that. Wow. It makes you ashamed of being Danish. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me fill your slot.
Velocity.y
Yeah, please fill my slot.
plus
Ally.
equals gravity times delta. And I don't really need to do anything. Move and wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Is this supposed to take anything? Thanks for the follow, Chahula. Wait, is that already in the... Oh. Radioactive. Oh fuck, why would I even do that? Why would I even do that? I just need to say that... Get rid of that entirely. And say char body dot velocity dot y plus equals that. And that should work. Question mark. Gandalf is a grand wizard, yeah. Didn't we just add it to a list of allowed terms? I swear. Oh, I didn't set this. My bad. I have no idea what that needs to be. I think it's 32 and negative 32. I don't remember which direction Godot uses on its y-axis. Game is starting. Bum, bum. Uh, 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 wait. Wait. It's applying on up and down. It's applying on up and down. Wee. 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 What do you mean, why did I remove the clipping? Wee. No floor. They're falling through the ground. Yeah, that's because the ground doesn't have a navigation mesh or whatever. I don't know. There's no collision for it. Fine, fine, fine. I just wanted them to spawn and have gravity, and it's all good. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Collision layer 1. Collision mask. Physics material. Do I need that? Wait, does that actually... Is that good enough as it is? Hold on. No. It is not. Bye, 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 da, 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 da. How do I make something that... Because the character body has a thing that says, oh. Collision object. Can I even make this a floor? Is nighttime. Good night, Coke. Go dot tile map layer character body 2D collision. Ba-da-bun-dum-bun. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Enable the collision shapes option. If Sky waves at us, is it a microwave? Oh, I'm not sure what that means. I'm a microwave, hi! Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Dance above earthquake powerful. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum dum be dum. What am I looking for? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Not sure what I'm looking for at all. So I add a physics layer. Bum bum ba bum. You small. Just to know your name. Oh. Well, that's weird. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What is a collision mask? Coco. Oh. Hi, Coco. Why didn't I see you? I had cheap chat open this time. Rude. Is it just badly connected? Classic Twitch chat burying YouTube chat. Classic. Bum 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 bum.
100 squats!
Yeah, they liked my hat. Bun dun bun 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 bun. What the fuck? I can't believe this. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, bye. That's crazy. Okay, but how do I set up the actual fucking... How do I set up the tilemap layer to have collision? Collision enabled. Bam, 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 bam. Is that a thing? Is that it? Bam, 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 bam. That is fucking not it at all. Okay. Um. Bam, 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 bam. Ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam. Bam ba dam bam ba ba dam bam bam. Ba ba da ba da ma ba 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 da ba da ma ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Bam ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Bam, down. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, brother, how the fuck does this work? Bam, bam. Tile map layer. Setup collision. Add a physics layer. Oh. Draw or apply default collision shapes on. Oh. So it happens at like this level. What does he have open? He has the tile map open. This thing. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The ground exists. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The ground exists. Wow. Wow. Wee. Poggy, 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 poggy. The debugger. Can I clear this and then stop it and then play again and see what it wants to say? Dun 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 dun. You can tell that the camera isn't working. Da ba ba da ba da bum ba bum ba ba da bum. Da ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. The joy that once you wanted joy, never gonna come, but we never wanna stay. Areas in the sky. When you're nearly done, mind you take your life. Bum it da bum it da bum it da bum it da bum it dum it dum it da bum it da bum it da bum it da bum it dum it dum it dum it dum. Bum 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 bum. Baba da baba da baba da baba da baba dum it dum it da bum it da bum it da bum it da bum it dum it dum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe that. Oh, I didn't save. Dum bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Da ba 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 ba. Wait. Did this only happen once? Okay, maybe it's the bottom one then. Can I jiggle it loose? Can I jiggle it loose? Come on, fall off. Come on, fall off the edge. I don't think the camera's following any of them at all. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow! Wait a minute. But I'm a cat though. But I'm a cat though. I blame him, right? How's it go, Bleem?
Oh my gosh, Blame. Be careful.
Bum bum dum bum dum bum dum bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, hello. Ah, what the fuck? I guess the only way to know for sure is if I get the character to actually move. This doesn't work. Input event key. What else does this have? Can I limit it to key down? Bum, 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 bum. And not uv.pressed. Bum, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. I hear people talking to me. What are they talking about? What in the flip is my phone on tonight? It's on crack cocaine. What am I doing? I'm making a game for chat. I'm making a game for chat. Okay, that now it's actually doing it only once. Amazing. Hi. Thanks for the flip. Thanks for the flip. If I go to the characters, can I just get him to like wander randomly? Or even just constantly? Yeah, I would say the camera's not following that at all. Why is that? Excuse me, camera. Why you like this? Target global position. Does their global position not change? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Does their global position not change? Am I crazy? Am I psychotic? Am I losing my fucking marbles? Oh, hi, Marvel. Bam. Here comes the sun. Can I, ding. Hold on. I want to make sure that this is being called more than once. Ding 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 ding. It is. It's being called tons, so then the position isn't updating. The target's position isn't updating. Why? Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna go get some food. Okie dokie. You made a Hilda AI song today. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, 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 ba. For... Bun, 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 bun. Reading, reading, reading. Reading, reading, reading. The 4. Bindum, 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 dum, 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 bun, 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 dun, dun, bun, dun, dun. It must be, bun, 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 bun. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably it. How about now? Will you follow the guy now? Will you follow the little guy now? No, you will not follow the little guy now. What the fuck? This is rude. Bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 bum. Does it have some limit set? Does it have some limit set that doesn't let it go? Bun da by dun bum 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 ba by dun bum bum ba by dun dum da da dum. I don't know if I forgot to save. I might have forgot to save. Because it very clearly moves up. It very clearly moves up. But then it just gives up. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Oh shit. That's probably it. I forgot a self there. Or not, fuck me, I guess. Wow. Am I bad? I feel like I might be bad. Bum, 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 bum. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. Bada bum, ba ba dum, bada bum, 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 comatose. I'll never wake up without an overdose. I don't wanna live. I don't wanna die. That is not updating. Huh. That is odd. Because the thing is moving. Is that... Oh, maybe that's a global... Oh. Hold on. What if I... Hmm. Get global... position. Which should be returning... I forget how this works. Vector 2? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, I remember Hilda. I remember Hilda. I have not watched her much actually. She never streams. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, bam, dum, bam. Bam, bam. How about that? What if I do that? Is that better? Does that make you less angry at me? Will you follow the camera now? I roll the camera, follow the guy. Fucking nope. Seriously. Why are you like this? See also position. Can I just use the position? Maybe global position doesn't update. Maybe global position is what it was set to at run, like, compile time or whatever. And nope, that doesn't update either. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. My mind is fucking exploding into 1,000,000,001 pieces. Wait. Maybe the node doesn't move, and only the character body moves. Hold on. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? That'd be a bit strange. Interesting. Interesting username on the person who made that emote. Interesting indeed. This has to be it. This has to be it. Baby, don't fail me now. Baby, don't fail me now. Fuck! Fucking all of my hate. All of my fucking hate. All of my fucking hate. What if I just stay position, not in global position? I forgot to save. Save. Brother in fuck. Ah. Dorito chip, my beloved. Dun 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 dun. Dun. What is happening? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Why is it getting the position once and then giving the fuck up? Wait. Bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Miwa! What's gonna read?
Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary.
Why was that clip like 2 seconds long? This may or may not apply 7 different clips.
Red. I gotta figure. Crap. Alright, so I gotta do a run around again. There's nothing to fight.
Hear you over my music.
So. No. You have been denied.
Denied. We're denied. Oh, fuck. Mistakes are made. We're in for a fucking ride now. Honestly, based. Because, I'm currently fucked.
By the way, I'm not binary. That was an interesting puzzle, for sure.
Fucked 3 ways from sideways. With this problem.
Goodness. Alright, I still haven't found any shields, though. Unfortunately. Please have, like, a chug jug. Is that a chug jug? Yes, it is! Oh my goodness. You know, screw the porta cover. I need this. Chug, 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 chug. There we
What
go.
did I just say?
Oh my
Funks. That. Global.
Anything here
Position.
worthy that'll help me? Nope. Just gotta make do with what I got, guys. Unfortunate enough as that is.
Pose. Vector 2
Take a sip of my drink.
equals vector 2.0. There's so many old clips. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Is it done yet? It's not done yet.
The word is Dogtown has a new
I mean, the slash shadow one is the ASO command. The only reason I used the exclamation point ASO was because the clip it played was like 2 seconds long, not even.
He stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could.
So I was like, wow, I can't do a guy like that. That's fucked.
That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Alright. So I did the ASO one because slash shadow has a cooldown of like 5 minutes or some shit.
Where is the tripod? Come on. I want like a really effective, like low angle shot here.
This is now a Miwa stream though. That's fine. That's fine. I'm stuck in the background anyway.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, it's done. Why must my audience portray me in such a way? How dare they? True. Ba bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Set global pose. Cut this out. Pull that in there. Let's see if that works. Object type nil. Bum bum. Bum bum dum bum dum. Bum dum bum dum bum dum bum. Bum bum dum bum bum. Hit up ba ba dun. Da dun 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 dun. Why is it nil? Oh, because it hasn't been added to the scene yet. It hasn't been added to the scene yet. You can't change the position on something that hasn't been added to the scene. Duh. Sky. And it still doesn't follow the funny word. Sky. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. He's gonna talk it to me. Oh, now it's even less. Now it makes even less sense, because it's just not. But there's no errors. Why is there no errors? Why is there no errors? Oh, Navi, thanks for giving a sub. To the Miwa. I am so lost. I'm lost in the fucking sauce, bro. I'm lost in the fucking sauce. I can't get the position of my target. Why can't I get the position of my target? Bam ba ba bam bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da ba dum bum ba da ba da bam ba da bam ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da bam. Is this getting destroyed and killed? It should still exist inside the the queue though. And this thing. It's not making a copy of it, is it? Bye 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 da bye da bye 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 bye. If I say let's say I do that. That still doesn't work. And we have no idea why. How the fuck do I get the position of something? After physics have moved it. Bam ba dum ba dum. Bang. Ba 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 bang. 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 Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-da, 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 bam. Wait, it has a state. Dun 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 dun. If I'm gonna get, I should probably do character body dot state. It doesn't exist. Hmm. Position is updating during the physics process. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm so confusion. I am so confusion. Bye. 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 Hi, body. Current pose. I say that, and then I do get position equals self dot current pose instead. What does that do for me? Get. Get what? Get pose. Get position. Get position. Enjoying my chill stream. Yeah, I wish the thing that I was doing was working, but that'd be asking for too much. Apparently. Yeah, Sky knows code. Not well, apparently. Because this is busted as fuck. Have I tried asking ChatGPT? I haven't. Why? Why doesn't it update? Why isn't it updating? Yeah, he knows code 100% of the time. Character body 2D. Node's position is automatically updated by the physics engine after calling move inside, move inclined. Within the physics you can access the updated position using the position and global position properties, except I fucking can't. Because it doesn't work. The position is most accurate. Walking fast, bites on fast, and I'm homebound. Why is it so hard just to get the position of a fucking orange? For synchronization with the physics on them. Why would you I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you? Is it because I did the first thing? Is this a big no-no? We just me by. Does it break everything if I try to set the position outside of physics? Oh. I mean, the camera still didn't follow that, so... So that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all, at all. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Bum
100 squats!
bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Is that why? Bum 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 bum. Bro, you fucking. Why are you like this? Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Dun da dun da dun da dun. Bun ba dun ba dum ba dum. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bun, 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 bun. Physics priority 0. Maybe I should increase that. Oh. So that it happens after. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum. Ba da 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 da. That didn't do shit either. Bum, bum, bum. Why? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bang. Bang. Set target, new player. New player. Is it because it's... What if instead of this... What if instead of that, I take this... and append it like this... and then I reference it... as player Q... -1? -1 always takes the last one, right? Pretty sure. I could be crazy about that. Because maybe it's like the reference is getting destroyed or something. Nope. Creativity. It has Charbot. Okay, so what if I access it directly? What if I access it directly? This its char body. And then get its global pose. Oh. Bum 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 pew. True. Okie dokie. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, the camera's moving. Ah, the camera's moving. Hold on. Fire tag pose equals vector 2.0. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Works for me. Thing to scream about with empty lungs, so I'll break it. If not self, characters on full self that set state. Uh, stateful. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right now. No one tells Sky, let's see how long it takes for her to notice what. To notice what? What am I trying to notice? Nothing. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. Wee. Okay, I feel like the camera needs to move a little faster than that. How about 10 instead? How about fucking 100 instead? Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. What if coders got mad about people using ChatGPT to code like artists did about art? That's crazy. What if my camera is going to outpace my player? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? I don't think this is allowed. Classic. Bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Maybe 90 is the answer. Bun dun bun bun dun bun 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 dun bun 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 ba 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 ba. Hypno dance. You know what? It's probably fine. I mean, it's not really fun, but it's probably fun. Bam, bam, bam. I just need to get them to break blocks somehow. And to identify what block they're hitting. Is that plausible? Go Hypnodance. Go Hypnodance. I have to pee. BIB. Serpentine call of a rhythm. How long will I be waiting? Bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dun dun. Ba da 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 dun ba da 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 dun. Ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dun. They bought you into the corner. Provoke your will. From the brink, you return to them stronger. The sound of one hand carry back you in. From the brink, you don't turn to them stronger. Bam 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 ba-dum ba ba da ba da ba da ba-dum 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 ba 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 ba. Um bam 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 bam. What is 7 times 65? That would be 455. Oh, also the burb. The burb. Don't forget to take off the burb. Nice, that's a pretty good number. Bam 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 bam. Da da dum. Ba da ba da da dum. Bam ba da bum. Ba dum ba da ba bum. Ba da 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 da. Bam bam bam. What the fuck is happening? Why is my computer behaving like I'm holding buttons that I'm not holding? That's rude. And collide. This method takes one required parameter, vector 2. Typically, this is your vector. Kinematic collision 2D object. Does move and slide do the same thing? Using move inside, it's possible to have multiple collisions occur as the slide response is calculated. To process these collisions, get slide collision count and get slide collision. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, so then if I save, oh god, caps lock. Hi, kitty cat, meow. For I in get oh fuck, oh fuck, get slide. Oh, right. In self dot car body dot get slide collision count. Alright. Collision equals self dot char body dot get slide collision. How do I tell which one's which? I suppose I can. Can I just print that whole thing? Oh, I forgot to. Is it just gonna give me an object, or can I actually see what's in it? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Where's the camera? I want to stop printing if I'm still printing. Am I still printing? I don't think I'm printing anymore. Good. Good. Just gives me a fucking object ID. That's no fun. Stop. See, so that means I have to go figure out what fucking object type it's returning. See, kinematic collision 2D. I can get angle, returns the collision angle according to up direction. Get collider ID. Get collider shape. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, 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 bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Returns the colliding body's attached object. That would be that tile. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why am I in a weird... What the heck? Weird sauce. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum 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 bum. Can I... Is type of a thing? It is a thing. Get collider. What does that show me? What does that show me? 24. What the fuck does that mean? Returns the internal type of the given variable using the variant type values. Oh, wonderful. You just tell me it's an object. That's cool. That's cool. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so what if I do collision.getCollider.name? Wait, does that tell me? It just says tile FG. That's not ideal. I need something more specific than that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So I know that it is going to be of type it is, what the fuck is it? It's a tile map layer. I think that works. I think that works. Tile map layer. Collider equals that thing. Collision dot get collider. And then I can say collider dot bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada 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 bum bada da 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 bada bada bum bada bum 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 da 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 da. Get neighbor cell. Get cell title data. What does it want though? It wants coordinates. Integer coordinates, no less. Does it count if I get them from the position of the collision? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Should be float, but is vector 2? Oh. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, what does that do for me? Does it get the right tile? I don't know. We'll find out. Object? No. Yay! Let's see. Collision dot get angle. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Oh, wait. It should be mod 32. Or divided by 32. Got position divided by so you're telling me I shouldn't find this, right? Hi, little loading. Ah. And hi, livid masochist. Fox maids and coding, yeah. Shit's going down here. My brain's frying. Very slowly. Because I've been doing this for like 10 hours. We are deep frying. of mayhem. Bam, 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 bam. What if I say position plus, do this again, angle times vector 2 0 point. Wait, angle is just gonna be like 1. I don't know, that might be enough. Probably don't even have to do that, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I might not even need the angle, as is. Let's see if it returns anything. Wow, tile data. We got actual tile data. That's crazy. I don't know if it's the right tile data, but it exists. Now, what the fuck is tile data? Run away. Keep walking the line. What can I find in the tile data object? Flip, flip, modulate, terrain set, terrain. Ba da ba 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 ba. I can get the texture origin. How do I take the texture origin and turn it into... Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I am the storm that is approaching. Ah, music makes you want to bite. Ah, don't bite me. I don't need to get a rabies shot right now. Set index, add collision. Oh. Can I add custom data? When I do the world generation. Diamond from the ashes. Beyond the tree, fire burns, dark red love, fire yearns, dark minds embrace crimson joy. Does your dim heart feel or destroy? Bind down, bound down, bound, 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 bound. What if I get a reference to that? Bury the light deep within. Do I need a... Yeah, because I need a... Oh, God. Unless I make an event machine. Can I make an event? Is that a thing? Best channel using signal to find a custom signal. Emit the signal. Okay. So then, if I just say instead of that, we say a signal falling down my feet you to the woods when you get nasty, not get me. I love the Vector 2i. Leave it on my feet, you up to pieces on my love, I'm not a fighter. But I want it. I have. I have seen the time. This is gonna be really dumb. But just to make this work, in the meantime, that's a weird way to do that. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. If I come back to you. Connect the signal via editor or code. Bada bada bun bun bun. Um. Oh. Okay. So I'd have to do it here. I would have to do it here. And I would have to... clear node. Player Q. -1. Dot player mine tile dot connect on player mine tile. Jesus. Is that right? Player mine tile. It feels right. On player mine tile Bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum bum. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. But this is all for you. Wanna hide the truth. Don't matter what we did, you still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Self-dot tile FG equals find child. Tile FG. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. How do I map this backwards? Bum 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 bum. My brain is slowly frying. There's no easy way to do this backwards. I can get the position that I want to break, but I need to get what tile is actually set there. Bang, dun, bang. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Dun dun da da dun. I'm spaghetti. 2026 coming soon, Uwu. That's true. Hey, maybe I have to do a reverse dictionary. Matrix thinks it'll follow. What if? What if I add grass to the end? Tiles list dot upon tile dict dot grass, right? Well, not granite. Grass. Because I originally omitted it so that it wouldn't be used in the terrain generation, but what if I add it and then subtract that by 1 so that it never gets used?
I was never able to eat my mom's spaghetti because my home world blew up when I was but a wee little lad. However, that did stop Sun Goonku from becoming the legendary Super Gooner before achieving Ultra Goonstinct. Stay humble, bitches. Goonku out 6-7.
6, 7, 8, 9. My fox. Actually, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat. What incarnation? It's true. I am a red Somali cat. It looks like it wants so bad to be a fox. Yeah. That's what red Somali cats are known for. They're known for looking like foxes. Cats are cool too. The cat is okay too. Um. Dun 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 da ba da ba dun. Dun 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 da ba da ba dun. Please have an idea. I guess the ID is their index. Realizing that I can get back to this, I can find the index, but I don't have an easy way to know what it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. On the floor up, call me bad shit, crazy. Tore up from the floor up, down the yard. Maybe I need a new tile object. If I say class tile. Tore up from the floor up, call me home. This isn't making sense either. This feels overcomplicated. I just got even. Bad shit, crazy. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Underground. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Maybe these should be reversed. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-bum ba-da-ba-bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. See name for text. Bum 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 bum. What? That's what I want. I want vector 2i. We get an idea name a string. Registry. Dice down. Bum bada ba bum ba ba da bum. How do we register a tile? We want its name. I suppose that should just start at 0. We want its name, which is going to be a string, and its text schema. Fuck D2I. I think that's all it needs. If it needs more stuff, then we can add it later. Maybe that's not right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Registry. Dot append. Tile.new. New name. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. New name. new text, Mom. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da da. Dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Roy, every time we lie awake, every hit we take, every dialing that I get. Every roommate kept awake by every silent scream we make. All the feelings that I get, but I still don't miss you yet. But everything about you, how do I love you? Okie dokie. But I haven't missed you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. I hate everything about you. Huh? When I stop to think about you, I know the only when you stop to think about me, do you know? I hate everything about you. I've like Bum ba ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum ba 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 dum ba dum. Bum da ba dum ba 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 ba. ID int new ID. Day the bread and bum bum bum. This time of vacate was time of sacred. Ba bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. What we're coding is a game for chat. We're coding a game for chat. New game, who this? Length. Should be 0 and then 1. That should work. Will there be murder and magic? No, but there will be mining. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Where it goes down. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. This time of forget. Oh, search. Vector 2i. If I text mom. Equals search. Return I. Bam ba bam. Ba 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 da bam ba ba bam. Bam ba dam bam. Bam 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 bam. And if it hits the end and doesn't find anything, then we'll just return -1. Bam bam bam. Oh, actually no. Return I.id. Because in theory the ID should match its position in the registry. Who's the other person? Oh god, Piscati so much for the food.
Pyramid Head's a hoe. You know literally you know too much. One of my strongest my OGs, my little G's, well, yeah, welcome to being a little gatito. You're a part of the little G game now. Gigi wants to be What? What? Yeah, no, wait, yeah, thank you, Al, for allowing the term slutty. That is very important. I have a slutty pyramid head outfit in 14. Let's go, slutty pyramid. I mean, to be fair.
Hello. Oh, thanks for the follow, Christadioxy. Yeah, we're making gamu. Tile manager equals tile manager new. Collision equals true. Register tile that thing. Register tile granite. Granite. Dun 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 dun. Haven't made a game since middle school. Yeah, I'm just kind of refactoring how I handle tile management right now. Because things are fucked. Tile manager dot register tile. Clay. And it's better to do this now before I have too many blocks.
Last player standing.
I hate the fucking right click. I hate the right click, bro. I'm never using the right click. I'm never using the right click again. I'm never using the right click again. The right click fucking sucks ass, bro. The right click sucks so much ass, like, oh my god, bro. The right click gotta be bisexual the way it sucks everyone's ass, bro. It's not just man ass, it's not just girl ass, it's everyone's ass.
Clip him right clicking and
Most of this year, actually. Just adding stuff. This playlist is 13 hours long. 13.5 hours long. The right click hating is so real. Why would you hate right clicking? Dirt. Yes, I spelled dirt like that on purpose. Because it was funny. Because it was originally a typo. But it was funny, so I kept it. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Stone is here. Everything they do to play. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to make sure that grass is always registered last. Register tile. Grass. I should put a note here. Always last. Or else. Hi. Oh. Okay, I think that's working. And then instead of this, we would get tile manager dot registry length -1. And we would do the same thing here. Oh, not time. Tile manager dot registry -1. Sky, have you ever had a bad sneeze and kept sneezing over and over all day? No? Dun dun da da dun 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 dun. Bye 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 ba 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 ba.
100 squats!
Find by ID. Search int. Bam bam. Ba 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 bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam. Ba ba da ba da bam ba 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 bam. Registry dot no. I can just do that. Bearback loves the squats. I ever live like when you're sick or allergies Oh, anyways, that's me right now, except instead of sneeze, I can't stop farting. God damn it, Navi. Thanks. It actually really smells. Huh. Talk to your doctor today about... Good night. Good night, Malo. I did so count them off. You just weren't listening. Oh, never mind. I just managed to turn my mic all the way down. Somehow or another. Well, I got up. Bun ba dun bun dun 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 dun. Bun da ba dun da 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 da. Ba da da da. I can delete this now. I don't need that. Without a trace. That realized. Can I not set the expected type? Yeah, I breathe my only legacy. When I'm gone. That's weird. I don't think I can. No one understands me. You're running away. Oh no. Don't run away. My only legacy. When I'm gone. Theoretically, that should always map to something. Don't come looking for me. I wanna take it all. When I die, when I fade away. Dun dun bum bum. var tile equals self dot tile fg dot tile manager dot find by type smart pose bam 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Self dot tile fg dot site cell my timeout player. But my bad. Site cell pose -1. And that should delete it, I think. And then I can print mind. Oh, wait, I should get the player name too. XOGG, thanks for the follow. Bun dun bun bun bun. Character 2D. Var name. Player name. Goals. Test player. Programming really makes skylocking. Yeah, it kinda does. Have you ever had to pee really bad, but been too comfy to get up? That usually results in one pissing themselves. Not ideal, not ideal. Bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Oh no, she's watching Yukon. I'm watching Yukon. Dun 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 dun. Get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the bite at me the ways to make her. Flash the truth, hold it high. Raise the face, that's how you're supposed to use it. What the fuck? Programming. You heard it on both streams. Let's see, player name plus has mind a plus tile dot capital name. Okay. I have no idea what this is gonna do. We changed a lot between, but it's gonna crash as soon as we get a collision. That's what's gonna happen. Invalid access to property or key name based on a base object of type int. Wait, does text map? Oh, it returns an index. My bad. I thought it returned the tile. So in that case, then... tile index equals that, and then tile equals self dot tile manager dot find by ID. Tile ID. Oh, not thing, find. Not alone. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait, it's only saying grass tiles. What the fuck? That's not right. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I fucked up. This isn't the right thing. For tile data equals self dot tile. Wait. Get cell tile data at pose. And then that should have tile data should have in it somewhere texture origin. Tile data dot texture origin. And then we get the tile ID. What's this song? It's crazy. I think it might be Darude Sandstorm, you know? No instance. Impossible. What the fuck? You thought Crazy Frog was by Queen. That's kind of insane. Nothing is working. Why is this suddenly not working? Da, 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 da. All of this cell does not exist. Cell has to exist because we collided with it. No? Nudge. It's like collision eye. Collision angle. Maybe it's colliding with something that isn't that. Maybe that should be in there. You have returned. Hello. Return to coffin. Why is this still null? Why is tile data null? When, like... If I don't try to do that... So clearly that position has a tile. What does get cell tile data do? It's supposed to take a position from the grid. I guess you can't really see it when nothing's on it, but it's supposed to take a position from this grid and return data on what, which tile is on it. Or just return -1 if there's nothing on it. There's definitely something on it, though. Bime, 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 bida, 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 bime, bida, bime, 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 bime. Time, time, time. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe it's being destroyed. Doesn't it take a layer into the first round, or? I don't think so. Just says it needs chords. There's no layers. Oh. I have a feeling that the tile data isn't a copy. And it's being deleted before I reference it again? I don't know. Wait, no, because it failed. Where did it fail? It failed here. So the pose, it gets the right one. The position has the right one. I wonder. You and I are more than numbers on the screen. Analyze. Analyze. I wonder if I'm colliding with the same block more than once. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I am. What am I colliding with after that? To idolize. Idolize. Let me go back to the character collider thing and see. Is this a thing? How do I do this? String end. How do I make an int? How do I cast an int to string? In this language. That's not it. Okay, go to cast to string using the stir function. Oh. What is that second collision? It is colliding with the same tile twice, I think. My Maybe I should include the delta. To make sure I'm on the same frame. I know. What is delta? Delta's time since the last frame, right? Hi, autistic fella. Hello, hello. Fuck it, let's just see. Bam, 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 bada, bam, 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 bada, bam, bam, bam. Cat coat, cat coat. What's happening? We're making a game. That's the exact same number. I think this is in the same frame. I think this is in the exact same frame. Wait, I could've just... Bam, bada, ba, bam, bam. Bada, bada, bam, bada, bada. Ba, ba, bada. Bam, 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 ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. Bam, bam. 3. How do I fucking... Oh my god. I do this. Okay. Here we go. Whee! That was easy. Spina. Should I just get the first collision and discard all the others? But if I do that... First song that you don't know, that's because this is an original. This song is crafted from the, like, first 50 quotes on my channel. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what a thing. How can I have 3 collisions with the same tile in the same frame? Those are lyrics, yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm lost, though. I'm so lost. I'm beyond lost, in fact. In fact, how can I have... Are they with the same tile? How can I tell that? Maybe I can move this down. And then we say... plus that... Plus, at... Plus is... Can I do this on a vector? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. The way that things have been. And then if I go back to this and get rid of the things that are breaking. Temporarily. Then I will be able to see. Find, you made me a believer. Believer. They are at the same fucking position. 3 collisions at the same position every time. Wait, no, these are 0 of 1. It's only sometimes. That's fucking weird. Since you're currently watching an ongoing subathon. 07? Oh, hi, Kiko. How do? I'm contemplating life. How can I ignore duplicates at the same position? Can we slow down the time? Not really. At least I don't think we can. Can we? I mean, I can see what's happening. I'm getting 3 collisions with the same tile. sometimes. And then it's deleted by the time the second collision wants to go get it. So I need a way to ignore it. To ignore collisions with the same tile on the same frame. It'd be interesting. It'd be a little bit interesting. So maybe I should save the last position. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Last collide pose. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum dun dun. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Last glide pose. Equals pose. If oh we come down here. To here. I don't even use that, so let's get rid of that. If pose equals last collide pose, continue. Your dream is to be a VTuber. Well, the time to start is now. Ba ba bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum. It is not a fast process, so the earlier you start, the more chance you have of succeeding. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, 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 da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, yeah. I don't even use that, so I'm gonna delete that too. Last collide pose equals pose. That should ignore it, shouldn't it? Oh. Wait. I think I did use that. Did I use that? I didn't use that. Oh, then why do I even have it? Can't fight fire with gasoline. Oh. Whoops. Pose equals Vector 2i crafted out of this. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. Ba-da, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think that's working. And now, in theory, these should also work. Ah. Or not. What the fuck? Dun dun da ba da bum bum bum. Bum bum. How did we still... How did we get a new collision on that tile? It shouldn't have a collider. Unless... Is it a rounding error? That's me. That's you. Is it? Wow. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bada bada bum. Bada bum bum bada bada bum. Let me set this to like 40 or something. So wait. There is a rounding error somewhere, I think. If I land perfectly on like 2 blocks. Bada bum bum bada bada bum. How's the programming coming? It's oh, wait. Wait, that's not right. They aren't all grass. What the fuck? They aren't all grass. Oh, the fucking programming. Oh my god. You were making a joke. We're digging. We are digging. We're not returning the right fucking tile, though. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. They aren't all grass, bro. They're not all grass. You're wrong. You're wrong. What happens if I do it in that order? If joke equals last joke, continue. Nope. It still says they're all grass. Why are they all grass? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Bun, bun, da bun, da bun, dun. Can I see? I cannot see the values of the object. That's kinda lame. It's kinda necessary at the line. Failure of the acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Oh, I can see it. Oh, here we go. I have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Offset the position. Oh, I'm getting the wrong O. Oh, I see. Wait, then what? How am I supposed to? Fuck. This doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Wait, so the tile data doesn't actually tell me anything about the tile. This is problematic. This is problematic. How the fuck do I detect what I'm colliding with? When there's no info stored for what tile it is. What the fuck is this? It's still tile data. Where's the tile map? Tile map layer. Show me your docs. Show me your docs. Get over here. Give me your fucking docs. Make it make sense. You need some water. Get some water, Roken Roken. Let's see, tile data runtime update cells, use tile data runtime update, clear erase cells.
Nitrix_dev says, I like you, Nitrix.
Really? Wow. Fix invalid tiles. Oh, I should probably be calling erase, not set cell. I didn't see that one. Denied, I don't. Erase cell at post. Wow. Cool, but how do I get information on it?
Fun of the fact that the British Museum is comprised of 80% of things.
Cell source ID. What does this do? That returns an int.
Saying, yeah, America's fucked.
Get cell atlas codes.
That's like me walking up and going,
Change the
yo,
tile
bro.
source ID.
That's like me walking up and going, yo, bro, the Statue of Liberty is an America staple when we got it from fucking France.
Turns -1 if the cell does not exist.
I don't have to say that America is dope and it's all that cool, and I can say that in the same vein of going, you stole 50% of the.
So wait, I can get rid of that. And instead, I can say
That's what we stole.
But I mean, here's the funny part to that I always
self.tilefg.
it's not really funny, it's just more of a fun fact.
You know what? I'll just do this on a different line to make it readable. var tile source equals self.tilefg dot get cell source ID. Oh, no, not that one. Get cell atlas codes is what I wanted. Atlas codes, because I can use those. At position. Tile, atlas, I guess. And then find by tile atlas. Oh, hi, fun fact aunt. Wielder of the super wide screen. You want a hug? You want a hug? Here you go. Has there been any errors yet? I don't think there's been any errors yet. Can I do a step? How do I continue? Continue. I have now collided with this tile, I think. And Debugger says that it is marble. Holy shit, we're actually getting the right fucking tiles now. Behold! Clay, gravel, dirt. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the craziest shit. Oh my god.
Okay. Hey,
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that J-Will might know how to work a stick shift. I've never used one.
Oh my god.
Are these allegations true?
Oh my
I have
god.
used them, yes. Okay,
Oh
I guess
my
you're gonna
God.
be the...
Wow. This is amazing. Wow. Why is there still a grass tile at the end? Is there grass at the bottom? No, it's dirt. I'm watching you. There's some weird shit going on in there. Ba-da ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da ba-da bum bum bum. Sky is watching. Cause there's some weird shit going on. Bum bum ba-dum. Grass, grass, grass. I need to know. I need to know what's causing that. Clay. This one says grass. That is very clearly not a grass block. What is position? 2-7. 2-7. Is this a rounding error? Zero, 1, 2. I'm colliding with this empty space. I think I'm actually colliding with this block, but I'm in a spot where it's rounding to this block, and there's nothing there. So maybe I do have to take the angle and adjust